final game of the homestand, and it's already been a lot of thumbs up. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. They'll look for one more win tonight. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Bulls start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Handles the puck from the left side. And now it's grabbed by Cole. Hammers him in the open ice. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. It's the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, take it away.
I'm looking at a couple of skaters out there tonight who can have an incredible influence on the outcome of the play, James. You know that it's not all the flash and dash, but the details to their game. So whoever's more detailed and can find a way to contribute, that's going to be the difference maker.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. A chance! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Georgiev's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Taves is tired of this scoreless drought, and sometimes you just have to trust the process. You know that's what the coach is saying. Unfortunately, you don't want to hear it as an athlete. You just want to get an apple or have one drop for you.
Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Keeps the hold of it on the play. They go on the attack through center. Here's a chance. That goes wide. Puck grabbed by Hedman. Now a quick pass to Chanot. Takes the pass. Puck picked up by Ismo. He scores! There it is! His first of the season!
Well, the shutout streak's going to come to an end, but you got to give the credit to the goaltender. I mean, how impressive has he been, James? I mean, he has been a wall between the crease.
The Lightning have been a team all season long that plays better with the lead, and here we are with a one-goal lead in the back half of the first.
That's a good place to be then, isn't it, James? Because this is earned. They've been the better team so far, not just in terms of their competitive nature, but the amount of shots that they're putting to the net is because of their controlling the offensive zone.
Take a change, take a change.
And he takes the pass. Good hit to bump him off the puck.
Vasilevsky's been so confident in the crease. I mean, he's aggressive. He stands on top of it. He knows when to anticipate. Excellent play. A reason why he's on a shutout streak.
Up along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Girard. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Sergachev. Moves the puck. Dumps it into the ozone. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Simon. Fires it.
Georgiev's timing of that save is incredible. I mean, you have to find a way to build on save after save. I mean, he's coming off of that shutout performance, so everyone in the building knows what he can do.
Through center along the wing. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Scrum ensues along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Bolts gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Good save.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Late goings of this period. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. There's a firm collision. And he rings the post.
Jeannot's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Tampa Bay's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Well, after this one, partner, can we call... To hear the fact that he is going to be okay. Despite not being able to finish this one, the rookie, from what I hear, is going to be okay according to the organization. I think that's a huge break for the team despite coming up short in the win column on the night. All right, time. We continue our conversation here with Ray Ferraro on the show. The Calder. A lot of people are asking, is the rookie here in the conversation? I feel like I know what your answer is.
Who's asking that? I mean, he's not in the conversation. I mean, look around the league at the way some of these other rookies have played, and man, he's just dipped his toe in the water. It looks a little bit too fast for him, but it's the first month of the season, James. There's a long time to go.
Yeah, I mean, limited ice time as well. It just has not shone brightly compared. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Canadiens took on the Capitals. Montreal posts the win with a strong defensive front when it mattered. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Bolts take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Well, it's a pretty level playing field, and I'm going to be watching a couple of players here, James, go head-to-head, very similar styles, and I want to evaluate them at the end of the game to see who had a bigger impact.
And he slides it quickly to Glendening. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, what a denial by Fleury. And the puck's kicked free. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
McDonough's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
The Bolts played along the boards. Takes a shot. Big time blocker stopped by Fleury. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Foligno. Hooking up steam in the offensive zone. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Sergachev's going for a skate with the puck, and he's hearing it from this crowd, and why not? He caused that injury last game.
Yeah, there's venom coming from the rafters. There's no question about it here, James. And the intensity's at an all-time high, and that's fine. But when you cross the line, bad things happen. Dangerous things happen.
Here's a shot. Oh, proper save by Fleury. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw in their own end. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Brodin. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. When you hear the ping, you certainly know that you beat the goaltender clean, and this is what happens here. It doesn't come out, it goes in the net. Is really important.
Takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Fleury. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. Carries the puck up through center. Great read with the stick. Quick feed to Clutterbuck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. That's gloved by Fleury. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Bolts have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. And that's poked away by Point. Quick shot! Oh, it's denied by Fleury.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Sends it quickly to Brodin. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Tierney. Coming to the slot, and that's deflected off someone in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Stenlund's got it in the defensive end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Slides it over with pace to Glendening. Can't hang on after that hit. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's over to Stenlund. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period has expired. Minnesota's up 1-0. Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Now over to Clutterbuck. Quick pass to Eriksson. Oh, what a save by Johansson. Tampa Bay still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when you're down. Yeah, and now with the lead, you know that you're setting the tempo. You're really starting to dictate the play, but it needs to be a consistent effort now. One is not enough to be out front to get complacent.
Minnesota's got possession at center.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's got 2 goals, and he's looking for his third.
Johansson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the frame has been played here. Minnesota's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes the puck. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Over the line they come. Oh, he misfires on that. Gets in front of it. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Bolts need to find a way to answer back here in this first period. Points won the draw, and they're on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Kucherov. Sends it ahead to Bogosian. Shot! Puck blows off the glove. Sends one up to Glendening. Poked away at center by Middleton. Herbitz is taking it from his own end. The Bolts carried along the wall. Oh, Smart had some play to poke that one away. Here's a shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Dumps it in. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Perbix. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Tierney's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Eriksson Ek. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Guys, we've seen this power play struggle here, but we've also seen them working hard on their positioning in practice. It's the first power play of the game, and if they can capitalize here, it might just give them the momentum that they need. Let's see what happens.
Tampa Bay's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Eriksson Ek won a big draw in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. He got all of that one. Denied by the goaltender. Final moments of this period, 3-2 is where we're sitting. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Oh, how did they keep it out? What a block stop by Fleury.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it to Zuccarello. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. The Bolts have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. And they'll go after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. A jolt with that hit. Taken along the wall by Glendening. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Poked away in the offensive end. Slides the puck over to Boyd. Spurgeon's moving it ahead. And now he tries to get it across to Gaudreau. Glove save made by Johansson. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Bolts have it against the wall. Great read by Boyd. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Moves it on over to Glendening. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Handles the pass. Glendening's got it in the offensive zone. Slides the puck across. What a chance here. Oh, my goodness, what a save there! Works it across to Boldy. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Glendening. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it over to Eriksson Ek. Feeds it over. Storms up with the blocker. Taken by Zuccarello. Oh, they do it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Tampa Bay's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Bolts have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Scrum along the wall. The Wild have gained possession off the wall.
Johansson's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Hammers a shot. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Poked away by Brodin. Minnesota's got control of the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. With some open space at center. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Shot! Shuts them down. Scooped up along the wall by Sergachev. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. past the midway mark of the frame. The Bolts lead at 4-3. Slides it quickly to Boldy. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Coughs up possession of the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Quick feed to Glendening. We had a penalty coming up here on the play. Lays the body into that play. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Guys, this is the second opportunity for the power play unit of the game, and we know they're ranked toward the bottom of the league when it comes to their power plays, but they've got an optimistic attitude about this, and hopefully they can put one on the board here.
Rossi's got it along the boards. Minnesota's on the attack. Sends the pass down low. Picked up along the boards by Brodin. Puck scooped up by Sergachev. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Fleury's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, Tampa Bay's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Rossi's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Johansson. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Chernak. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that's off a stick. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Fleury. And then they're coming up here. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. I'm surprised I've got a voice here, period number 3, after all those goals scored for the first 40. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Tampa Bay's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Lots of time left in this period. Up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. Slides the puck over. They put the puck into the offensive end. Tosses it to Hartman. Passes it over. Tries to feed it over to Paul. And he takes the dish.
Hedman's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And he comes up big with the stick shave, getting all of it with the paddle. Minnesota's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Tampa Bay's got the win off that draw. And he takes the feed. And that one's turned away. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Clutterbuck's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Eriksson. They've got it on net rush. Shot! Oh, it's stopped! Oh, my goodness, what a save! From the open ice, they gain the line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's got a 5-4 lead here in what has been a thrilling display of offense. Quick pass over to Clutterbuck. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Quick shot. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Well past the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves the puck up to Rossi. And now he angles it across to Johansson. Great stick work with the steal. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. And a good solid hit on that play. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. He was totally locked in on that play. And that shot dives in traffic. Inside the offensive zone. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And somehow he hangs on. And does it again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
From center they get into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Coughs it up on the play. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Fleury's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he might have a step here. He's clear! Great save! Oh, and another stop!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. From the side, scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end.
Well, after absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl.
This weekend, so looking forward to that. Let's bring in Ray Ferraro. Time for the Razor's Edge. Where do we find you today, Ray?
Oh, just between games. This is a day off, except, oh, great, it's a phone call with you.
You truly are blessed. Was it fair to say that the rookie looked like a rookie last night?
Yeah, he had some wandering shoes on in his own end, didn't he? I mean, they spent some time in their zone. They ended up fishing the puck out of their net, more so than we've seen early on. And I know he's one of 5 players, but a couple of times you could really focus in on him, and I'm sure they will with some.
Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Bees were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Flyers. Philadelphia played one of their strongest defensive games of the year, and they get the win. The Hawks were looking to steal 2 against the Kings. Los Angeles tallies up the shutout win thanks to a beautiful effort in goal. The Blue Jackets took to the road to match up with the Capitals. Washington puts on a show in the shootout and get the win. The story on the ice continues in a moment.
I'll let my friend live upstairs in the spare room for a minute. He needed space and he paid, never relate to our letting agent that we did it. That's illegal. I sublet, yeah, I admit it. Document on tape the greatest crime this nation's saving grace, devised and then committed. I just wanna make a point that the culture would have died, and post-punk's latest poster boys wouldn't have got to ride on the coattails of the dead and claim that their derision is a vehicle for their vision of subverting it instead. Now subliminal exposure is exploding in your head, 'cause you know that we were golden, yeah. Yeah, one made a list. And there was one singular ambition we had that most musicians of our ilk aren't willing to admit. And it was to this mantra we would commit. We make hits to put millennial men. And we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage. And we ain't afraid to get paid on stage. Our fiction, cut and act is a fact. If you get your back backed up at that, you won't be missed. Now we make hits. We make hits. Right. So when we were done kissing, we finally formed this band. And we signed to a subsidiary of Universal Inc. Cause the water keeps on rising. And we know there's no surprising anyone with eyes and ears round here that we're all gonna sing. We just wanna have some fun before we're sung. And if that's the attitude you exude, then you know you're really boom. We make hits to millennial men, but we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss.
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. And he takes the feed. Bumped off the puck. On the attack along the boards. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Handles the puck. The Jets will play it in their own end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And they got caught up in traffic and hit the stick. Here's a short pass to Tuck. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Moves with the puck at the corner. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Ainola's going to play it against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Perbix. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. A feed out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Big stop by the keeper. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Appleton. Sends a pass over.
He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Moves the puck over to Tuck. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's trying to shake the defender. He's in. Denies him on the breakaway.
McDonough's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Quick feed to Barron. Takes the feed. Great heads-up play with the stick by Hedman. Takes the pass. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Niederreiter. body. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And now it's grabbed by Niederreiter. Shuts him down.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Winnipeg's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. From the left wing, takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Now a quick pass to Tough. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Puck grabbed by Connor. Fires it. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moving into the attacking zone. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it.
Niederreiter's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Jets lead it 1-0. Dishes it to Tough. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. The Jets have it now. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Huge steal in his own end. Puck picked up by Schmidt. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
And it's a quick pass to Glendening. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Moves it to Glendening. Takes a shot. Oh, kick, save, and a beauty. Sends it quickly to Pionk. And he takes the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Points, gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Great stop by Hellebuck. Keeps a hold of the puck. Inside the final minute of the first here. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Been a fun one so far. Either side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Oh, what a save! It scores! What a goal! All effort!
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight, and when he gets the puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. Ah, man, James, he is just lethal when he is in the paint. He knows how to shield and maneuver his body to be able to get pucks off quickly. It's what he does best, and he buries one there.
The Lightning have taken a 1-goal lead here in the second, and they're starting to really show a little more confidence out there.
Yeah, I think they've been a little more urgent as well. It's like they put a push on in these last few minutes, and they're rewarded for their efforts. But they have to stay aggressive. This is by no means a comfortable lead.
Sandberg's lugging the puck. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
And that's blocked away. Takes control of the puck. Hedman's got it against the boards. Slides it across. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Takes the feed at the push. Oh, he scores! Number 1 on the season.
That's got to feel good. You know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. You're always going to get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal.
Tampa Bay's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Taken by Sandberg. Can't connect on the shot. Unloads it. Oh, close save and a beauty.
Monahan's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
The Bolts will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Tough stick handling in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Deflected shot. Nice save off the tender's pad.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege, shot after shot. A real workhorse that's been better and better as the game has gone on.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Bolts have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Slides the puck to Iafallo. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Huge stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Bolts win the draw. Moves the puck. Into the offensive end now. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Picked off by Connor. Big runner on the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Puck scooped up by Sandberg. And he loses control here. Smart defensive play there. And that's offside, stopping the play. Angles it over to Nemestikov. Receives the pass. Great forecheck by Appleton. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period has expired. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Picked up along the wall by Glendening. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And now it's grabbed by Hanola. Rocks him. Puck grabbed by Lowry. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Takes the feed. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Grabbed along the board by Purvis. Here's the feed in front. And that chance is blocked. Levels him with the hit. They've got numbers here. The Jets take it along the wall. Sends it over to Kucherov. Quick feed to Velarde. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Into the offensive zone. Cover. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bolts are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Toffoli swooping in on the attack. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Handles the pass. Toffoli's got the puck. The Lightning have possession now. Quick pass across to Tuff. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Quick pass to Perfetti. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Slides it over with pace to Nemestikov. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. And now he passes it to Tuff. And that's knocked away by Monahan. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And that's deflected. Slides it quickly to Pionk. And that's just out of reach. Takes off the coverage. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Looks to make a play over to Tuff. And he takes the dip. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a race for the loose puck. Pass it up ahead. There's a shot. That's blocked. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Nemestikov's got it through the neutral zone. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Big time stop there. Works it across to Iafallo. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Slides it diagonally to Hardola. Oh, what a save in front. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Glendening. And he slides it quickly to Tuff. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hellebuck. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Unable to reach that one. Dished on over to Heinola. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. And a stick breaks that up. Picked up along the boards by Toffoli. Slides it back to the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Denies him with a save. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him again. Feeds it down low. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Hedman's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Feeds it to Sheary.
Tampa Bay's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top. This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Appleton. Sends a pass in front. Can't connect the play. And he comes up with a stop there. Passes the puck over to Sergachev. The Jets ready to go on the attack. And that one carries just wide of the cage.
He battles for inside positions. Got a defender all over him, but he redirects it just wide.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by Morrissey. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Appleton. Feeds the puck to Nemestikov. Tries to the crease. How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick pass over to Velarde. The Jets looking against the half wall. Shot. It's in. They score. And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you gotta give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here. He's making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
The Jets' last goal, Cheryl.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their stick, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Glendening. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Tuff's been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team, and he gets a great shot on net.
Here's a shot! Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Utah's up next as the homestand will continue. And, you know, in the times that I've had a chance to see them play this year, they're a lot of fun to watch when they're playing well. Looking forward to this matchup. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides the puck over. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. So obviously nobody wants to lose here, but I like the effort, Cheryl. How do you view it from your standpoint? All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Lightning paired up with the Jets. Tampa pulls one out in a tightly contested affair. The Oilers took to the ice to lock up with the Flames. Edmonton tallies the OT winner. The Islanders took to the road to match up with the Rangers. The New York Islanders took this one with a strong defensive effort in their own end. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next.
Swinging out the streetlights, dopamine relief. I don't need any chemicals to get my release sign.
When you look at players who have started and finished their respective careers with just one team, I mean, it's rare. And look at that. The greatest player in the history of the sport, Wayne Gretzky. Right? Where did he play? Edmonton, L.A., St. No shortage of struggles on this road trip, but they'll try to end it with a W tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Bolts win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Loses his balance on the play. Shot! It'll stop right there. Hard hit frees up the puck. Slides the pass over to Sheary. Moves it to Hedman. Takes the bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Big save.
This is where he gets his grade A opportunities. He's in tight to the goaltender, and usually he executes, but not this time.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Came up with the save on that play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nice save from point-blank range. There's another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they win possession. Slides it across to Tuck. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Moves into the slot. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Quick feed to Kyrou. Feeds the puck over to Bushnevich. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Tries to feed it over to Scores! And look who it is. The young man has done it. His first to the National Hockey League.
And what I love about this moment, James, is that everyone is celebrating with them because you know how important it is and how great it feels to get your first. A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Oh, what a confidence booster that's got to be for the young rookie, James, getting his first career goal. I mean, this is what you dream of when you're a kid. Now it's realized.
Cheryl, you coach a lot of young hockey players as a coach. What goes through your mind seeing a young player like that get his first goal?
Well, you can see how excited the entire bench, including the coach, is for him, James, because you know the hard work and the sacrifice it is to get to this level, and then you get that first goal under your belt, the moment that you've dreamt of. Everyone is aware of how it feels, so you're transcending that. You're feeling it for him.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Passes it over. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. Gives it over to Tough. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Plays the puck up ahead. And loses possession after a solid hit. And he takes the feed. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Turns to the side with the glove. Quick pass across to Hirose. First period nearly in the books here. Taken by Persinen. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Tampa Bay's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144. The team.
Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. St. Louis has the puck, and he slides it quickly to Toropchenko. The Bolts have the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Bolts played along the wing. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Bolts win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he moves it up to Tuck. To the low slot. Lets the wrister go. Binnington's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Bolts have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Sundqvist won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bolts have it from their own end. Glendenning's got it in the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Glendenning's got it along the wing. Stops it with a glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is where we sit. The Bolts win the faceoff. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he gives it over to Glendening. Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Binnington. Tampa Bay's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Moves it quickly over to Texier. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, look at this. Handles the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick shot. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
It's the first penalty kill for this team tonight, guys, and we know their unit, it's ranked towards the bottom of the league, but this team's confidence can sometimes overpower the skill that they show. So let's see what they can get going here right now.
Sends a pass over. And that slides right out to center ice. Slides the puck across to Glendening. And he keeps possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he gets just enough to keep it out. The Bolts get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Coach won't be happy with that. James didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion, make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes the feet at the back end. He says, let's get physical on that play. He got all of that hit. The Blues gain possession. Takes the feed. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. Puts it on net. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Binnington's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
The pass in front, and that's blocked in front. Great stretch passes and connects. Broken up by Falk. Works it across to Chernak. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it up. Throws it in. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends it in on the attack. St. Louis gains control of the puck. Neighbors has it in the defensive end. And he loses control of the puck. That's a textbook save by Vasilevsky. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Takes the pass. The Blues take it across the line. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. You got a piece of that one. Up along the wing. Quick feed to Glendening. Fires it. Denies him on the play.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Takes a shot, and then tears off a body in traffic. Nice bank pass off the boards. Gets the puck in deep. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to Torchenko. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. And that's intercepted.
The Blues are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Comes into the paint. Quick stop by Vasilevsky. The Bolts have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Loses the puck. Puck scooped up by Tuck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes on over to Texier. Gaining momentum along the wing. Let's get the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
More than half the frame has been played here. 2-0 is the score. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead. And the pressure's really on late in the game. And you put your players out there that can handle it and embrace it. And this group certainly did.
Nearing the final minute of the third. Quick pass to Glendening. Sergachev's got it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Picked up by Shen. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And a great save!
Vasilevsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
38 seconds to go. And a great read to turn that play aside. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff. And this one's all over.
Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up.
Pete, appreciate that. Take that. Opens up a phone line if you want to jump on in. We go to line number 2 and check in with Rebecca from Bayside. How you doing, Rebecca?
Hi, I'm great. Thanks for having me on.
What's on your mind?
You know what? I think the Rooks so far early on looking good. I actually didn't have really high expectations, and just seeing him out there, he had the goal. He was just helping the team in general. I thought he did a
Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Wings had their hands full with the Blackhawks. Detroit performed brilliantly off. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Flyers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Sheary. Floats the saucer pass. And that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Pushes it across to Glendening. That's a solid check on the play. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to York. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Tuff. Takes a shot. Great save from in tight. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone. Moves it to Brink. Here's a shot. Vasilevsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
I'm going to be looking at a couple of players who have similar roles. James play a similar style, and you know it's going to be their time on ice, and whether they get elevated, how often the coach puts them out there, that'll really dictate their end-of-the-game performance.
Slides it diagonally to Wenberg. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot. Fantastic save! Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw here in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Tuff. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Bolts play the puck from the back of the net. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Handles it along the blue line. He's got a little jump. What a save on the play!
Vasilevsky's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Makes the save with the glove.
Vasilevsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
tripping penalty coming up here.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
This power play is ranked top 10 in the league, guys. They are extremely dangerous here. And with the first one of the night, let's see what happens.
Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. Couturier's won the draw here in their own zone. The Flyers fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Slides the cross-ice pass. Passes over to Tuft. Here's a shot. Close save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
York's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Scrum along the boards. And the puck's booted away. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Bolts have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pass across to Farabee. The Flyers played along the boards. Oh, that's a good hit. The Bolts have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Sends it quickly to Glendening. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Chernev's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Guys, we've seen this power play struggle before. It's something that the coach has been working on with the day-to-day during practice. And if they can have the confidence to pull this one off, it might get the momentum going in the right direction here. Let's see what happens.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. We're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Get next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! And not much on that one. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Couturier's won the draw inside his own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. He got all of that one. Yeah, you don't hit him. Here we go.
This is where teams are made, James. When your star player gets hit, someone has to have his back.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. The Bolts cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Here's the pass. Oh, what a save with the glove by Vasilevsky. The Bolts have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bolts lead it 1-0. The Flyers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Feeds it over. Denied by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Hathaway. Oh, there's one more.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Passes it over. Denies him with the save. The Bolts take it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Uses the force on that hit. Too much congestion blocks the shot. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Looks to get the puck over to Ristolainen. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Look out! Scores! There it is! Travis Konecny connects!
And the goaltender isn't going to like this. Anytime you lose the puck down low and you turn it over, you don't allow your goaltender or your coverage to get to position. This is a tough one. He's unable to get set, and he gets beat down low.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Slides it quickly to Farabee. Tampa Bay's got the puck. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. The Flyers take over on possession. Gaining steam here on the attack. Off a stick. Taken along the wall by Barabee. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves throwing the penalty.
Guys, this is the second power play of the game for this team, and we know they already toward the bottom of the league in terms of the power play, but maybe they can get something going here and put something in the right direction.
Goes the puck. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Frost's across the line. He's got a step. Comes up with a stop. Handles the puck in the point. Off the post.
Philadelphia's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, and get another one, they can get right back in it.
Scooped up along the wall by Konecny. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Into the attacking end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Scooped into the trapper by Vasilevsky. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Philadelphia's won the draw. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Quick feed to Glendening. And they send it right back to him. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Right through center and into the offensive zone. To his teammate. And here's a shot. He scores. That's his first of the year.
I don't care what anyone says, James. When you get on the score sheet, there's a little bit of relief that sets in. Your stick gets a little bit lighter, and you play a little freer.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Angles it over to Glendening. He carries the puck up along the wing. Philadelphia's got the puck. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Quick pass to Wenberg. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. The Bolts have it on the offensive end. With the stop.
Everybody get your hands. Come on. Check it out, check it out. I know what they do. Check it out. Always to the floor. I know what they do.
Time ticking away and he comes up big. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Tries to get it to Glendening. The Bolts carried along the wall. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tucked up along the wall by Glendening. Poked away in the offensive zone by Tuck. And there's the save. Sealer's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's over to Hathaway. Poked away by Radish. Gets a glove on it to make the save. pass over to Glendening. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Levels them into the wall. There he is from the slot. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
So lots of time left in the period. Tampa Bay's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gets it over to Tuff. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Philadelphia is looking to break out. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Turn that chance aside. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Receives the pass. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Solid check to slow him down. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Flyers have it from their own end.
Tampa Bay's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Puck sent over to Glendening. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Puts it on net. Quick stop before the play on. It was that close.
Tampa Bay's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Moves the puck to Brink. And it's a quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Circling pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Feeds the puck to Tuff. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Quick feed to Brink. And that's a smart heads-up play by Ristolainen. Goes right to the crease. Denies him.
Vasilevsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
We've called it the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, who's the winner in the matchup tonight?
Konechny's been so entertaining to watch, James. Every time the puck's on his stick, he's making something happen. Even when it's not on his stick, his work off the puck is exemplary. I think he's been outstanding, and he's going to take home the pound-for-pound award.
Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Picked up along the boards by Hathaway. Windberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Big time hit along the boards. And yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Wow, Dom. The Flyers showing some physicality and some toe-to-toe. The mitts go flying there, and that fight is going to silence the crowd. They're the clear victor in that one.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Brink. And that's poked away. Sergachev's got control of it now behind the cage. Here's the pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Back to the blue line. And that got cut up and scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. And there it is. This up his throw. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Flyers faced off against the Lightning. Tampa Bay pulls one out in a nail-biter. The Canadiens were hoping to take a bite out of the Devils. New Jersey triumphs in this one thanks to a complete effort at all ends of the ice. The Avalanche paired up with the Jets. Winnipeg played a sound defensive game and... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. The Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. Quick pass across to Glendening. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Takes the feed up ahead. Fires it on net. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head. Sends the pass over. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Well, Cheryl, I know there were a couple of key players you had your eye on going in for this one. Let's go pound for pound.
Well, it's a pretty level playing field, and I'm going to be watching a couple of players here, James, go head-to-head, very similar styles, and I want to evaluate them at the end of the game to see who had a bigger impact.
Grabbed along the board by Morrissey. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Tuck. And he easily stops that one. Absolutely levels them.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Jets play it along the boards. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Moves it to Tuck. And the puck skips away after that move. Looking to set up offensively. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Sergachev. And he sidesteps the check there.
Lines, come on.
Working across to the lead. And here comes the physical response.
Well, and this is in response of a dangerous hit, and now one of your players is injured, James. It's really important that you stand up, you stick up, and you defend in this situation.
Here we go. And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes to the road team all the way.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Ehlers plays it now. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Quick shot! Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. They go on the attack through center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by Chernak. And that one's stopped. The Jets have the puck now. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, he knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Slides it across. Niederreiter's gaining momentum. Moves inside. And that goes off course off a body. Sends it quickly to Maloney. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Greer. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Lowry's going to play it against the half wall. And he's got that one. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the puck down low. And he comes up with it. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. And that's knocked away by Velarde. Johnson to the puck and loses control. Nice zone entry from the right side. Excellent stick work on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. The Bolts have it now. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. And that's a great hits-up play by Chanot. Handles the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Morrissey.
Reverberating after it. What a great hit.
The Bolts look to start the transition game. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Toffoli's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck away. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck down low. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Puck grab by Lowry. Dumps the puck in. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck dumped in. Quick feed to Connor. Moves it over to Heinola. Slides it quickly to Tuck. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. From behind the net. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Pokes it away in his own end. There's another for the hit parade. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Puts it on net. Grabs it with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Slides the puck ahead to Nemestikov. The Jets take it across the blue line. Sent into the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Now a quick pass to Glendening. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Shot! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bolts win the draw. Takes a shot. Feeds it over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. From the place 99 made famous. Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Passes it over. Back to the point it goes. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Nemestikov's gained the line and on the attack. Good stand-up hit on the play. And now he tries to get it across to Glendening. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Hellebuck's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Morrissey's lugging the puck. Picked up along the boards by Monahan. The Jets take it along the wall. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. They've got some momentum here. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scores! Well, the kid is all right.
You can see in the body language that moment. It's fun, James, and everyone around him loves it as well. You can see the celebration alongside of him. Oh, James, we see these goals a lot now because the shooter doesn't have a lot of time. They know they just have to snap it, try and get a lane to the net with the net front presence. But this one has seeing eyes, and it goes in.
Relief on the bench right now, finally hitting that goal here in period number 2.
Now you know that they're taking a deep breath here, James, as I felt that this game could have been broken wide open earlier. They've held the majority of the shot share, and finally one goes through.
The Jets can play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Appleton. Strong defensive effort. Pass back to the point. Here's the pass in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. The Jets win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Chernak. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Puts it in deep. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it, and that goes off a player. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Makes the save. Grabbed along the board by Chernak. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses. Tampa Bay's message
message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. Big time stop. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. We got a whistle offside to call. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And off the face-off, they take possession. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Morrissey's got it into offensive territory. Makes the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Slides it diagonally to Tuff. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And that's pushed away by Price. Moves it to Reddish. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Here in the late going into the frame. We're going to 1-0 game to this point. Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Knocked off the puck. Long pass across the ice. The Jets have it now. Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the sentence.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Tampa Bay's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
And this one's in the books. And the cherry on the top between the pipes, he picks up his first shutout of the season. And, you know, I was really impressed by the kid out there as he gets on the score sheet, scoring a goal. And this is one of those things that I think we got something special in this kid. I know it's a small sample size that we've seen so far, but I think there's a lot of reasons to be encouraged from what we've seen from the freshman and what we might be just seeing the tip of the iceberg going forward, because he's been brilliant, and he certainly was in the win tonight. All right, still to come here on the show. We'll dive into the rest of the story. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Jets were looking to steal 2 points against the Lightning. Tampa Bay presents their fans with a beautiful defensive performance on the way to a shutout win. It's a game winner for the rookie in this one, and here's how it all played out. All sorts of chances here inside the offensive end. Here's another one. Scored! Testing the stitches, the rookie gets it done. Let's check in on some of the other scores around the league. The Preds were on the road to take on the Oilers. Edmonton triumphs in the shootout, proving to be a little too much to handle offensively. The Blackhawks were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Kraken. Chicago pokes home the shootout winner and the 2 points to go along with it. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us. You know what? And that's a great point, and thank you very much for the call there, Jackson. And you know, when you look at some of the players out there and the young players in the league that are making people take notice, I think you have to look at him and what he has done so far in his early steps in the National Hockey League. You know, up front, he's finding a way to the net. He's finding a way to engage. You know, he's also showing a two-way game. And for young players, you don't see that often. That usually takes a lot longer, and I've been really impressed from what I've seen from this young man in his early steps in his career in the National Hockey League. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Dylan on line 5. Hey, Dylan. Welcome back to the show. James Cebulski, and as promised, Ray Ferraro joins us on the line. How are you today?
I'm doing all right, I think.
Just all right?
Yeah, you know.
Still on the right side of the flowers, right?
Always a good thing.
Yeah, or the right side of the ice as we're in hockey season here. Speaking of moving on up, how about this young little rookie and the opportunity that presents itself here?
Well, this is a big step. You get a chance to play in the top 6 of your team, and that means the coach has expectations, too. He's not just putting you there because he wants you to skate around. They need production out of this line, and they think he can give them a little bit of a jolt.
Well, and here you go, an opportunity in the top 6. Go get that opportunity. A couple of other things that are going on elsewhere around the league. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It's already been a tremendous homestand for the home side, but they'll try to put the cherry on top tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes the shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. They've got numbers here.
Well, this is going to be a huge confidence booster for the young kid as he gets elevated to the second line, James. And this is a result of his great play. He's going to get more time on ice. It's going to be tougher minutes, but he's playing with better caliber players. So let's see if he can continue to produce.
The hashtag has been Unleash the Kids. You and I have seen this on social media for the last while. I know fans are excited to see this happen.
New Jersey's got possession here on their own end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Sends it out front, and that's stopped. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Tampa Bay's had some adversity early in the season, no question. It's been a pretty average start, but there's a lot of runway left, and the coaches know that if they can beat a task and elevate everyone's game, they're going to progress through the year.
Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Dribbling pass, and that doesn't connect. Pushes it across to Hamilton. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, did he punish him for going into the corner on that play? And now he angles it across to Yarncroke. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Tries to feed it across. Holtz takes it across the line. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Tries to feed it over to Hedman. And he takes the feed. Palat. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Oh, kick, save, and a beaut. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Allen's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
This is going to be a highly entertaining game, James, because when you're a rookie, you know all of the rookies in the league, and you know who you're fighting against to try and get that coveted Calder trophy. And guess what? Tonight it's a showdown. Let the game begin.
Taken along the wall by Bratt. Quick feed to Hughes. New Jersey's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Looks to set up at the point now. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. And now it's to McDonough. And he slides it quickly to point. And that's knocked away in the defensive end. Here in Tampa tonight.
That puck comes off his stick so fast, the goalie can't get a read on it. It's in the back of the net.
The Bolts are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Feeds it on over to Brown. Carries it in. Oh, my goodness, what a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Carlin Bay, a lot of people talking about line shuffling here going on, and that's the focus here tonight, isn't it?
It is. The rookies moved up to the second line for the first time tonight, and fans are excited. K Murphy 07 used hashtag second line scoring. Let's see what they can produce tonight, guys.
Very curious to see how it plays out. Love the move by the coaching staff as play rolls on. Sends it over to Mercer. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Fantastic save!
Vasilevsky's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Mercer sliding the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Feeds it over. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. Slides it on over to Stamkos. Slides the puck to SMO. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, the Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. The Devils win the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Siegenthaler. And somehow he hangs on. Hermans has got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Radish. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he can't hang on after that hit. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And that's broken up. Puck picked up by Nemec. Slides it over with pace to Mercer. Steps across the blue line. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing him to regroup. Poked away at center by Esimov. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Paul. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Mercer's taking it from his own end. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Moves it to Hedman. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that's off target as it hits the body. Quick pass to Mercer. Here's a shot. Routine save made by Vasilevsky. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Here's it off! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Devils win that offensive zone face-off. Shuts them down. Passes it to Paul. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hischier. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Bolts have it behind the net. And he's ridden off the puck. Sends it down low. Scooped up along the wall by Chernak. And it's a quick pass to Esimov. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Stamkos. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's got a 2-0 lead. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Picked up along the wall by Radish. Quick pass across to Perbix. Lets the wrister fly. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
The Bolts take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Takes the puck at the point. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. The Devils gain possession. Tries to get it over to Hamilton. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Moves it to Sergachev. Takes the bank feed. Puck moved over to Esimov. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
More than half the period left to play. New Jersey's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Tries to get the puck over to Hedman. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Stamkos knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
Paul's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it quickly over to Brock. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
Vasilevsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Still has possession. Battle along the wall. Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Quick pass over to Asimov. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to McDonough. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Makes his presence known on the ice. There's a breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Turned aside by Allen. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender heads on. Tampa Bay's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they've lead it here in this second period. Quick pass to Sergachev. Takes the feed from the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
New Jersey's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Heischer's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the ball. Feeds it over to Meyer. Delayed penalty looming. There's a collision with some authority.
This is a tough penalty to take, and the coach won't be happy. You're emotionally charged, and you take it unsportsmanlike. You got to think twice about that.
Pass to Hamilton. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period, and he knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James. Late in the game when they're up by 1 and they close and shut it down. Awesome job by everyone to figure out how to get it down the ice and kill some valuable seconds.
Tampa Bay's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Denies him in close.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Works it across to Paul. Gets it back. Solid hit on that play. Slides it diagonally to Mercer. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Tremendous glove save by Vasilevsky.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
So the young rookie getting more instruction here from the head coach. And what sort of messaging now?
Well, I think with a lead, you want to really protect it. So you're reminding the rookie that you want them to be responsible defensively and shut it down. You just hope the message isn't confusing, because you certainly don't want the rookie to be confused in terms of their aggression. You still want them to be heavy and hard on the puck and continue to do what they've been doing.
Heischer's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Nice save from point-blank range.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Pass taken behind the goal. And he feeds it down to Meyer. And he hangs on to the puck. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. The Bolts have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Moves the puck across to Simon. The Bolts played along the wing. Picked off. Takes it across the blue line. Look at this. Wow, what a stop by Vasilevsky. Handles the puck. Moves it to Radish. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Huge stop by Vasilevsky. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Passes it over to Paul. Good hit to bump him off the puck. He got thunderstruck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hedman. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Bolts continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. New Jersey's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Pittsburgh's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. More than half the period has expired. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. And he loses control here. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Hughes wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. The Bolts have it from their own end. Battling for it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. With authority. Puts it on net. And he comes We looked at Cheryl's pound-for-pound matchup earlier in the game. Cheryl, do we have a winner?
Foot's going to wind up with the pound-for-pound award. At least he's getting my vote here, James, the one that counts. And the reason being is, yeah, they both had the same point production, but it's the details, the effort areas, the way he got to net, the way he utilized his teammates, his creativity. Those are all the reasons why I'm going to give him the marker.
The Devils will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Picked up along the boards by Bratt. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Denies him again. Goaltender covers up with a stoppage in play. The Bolts have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Looks to pass it to Paul. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Oh, and here's the pass. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Across the line, down the left wall. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Oh, he got caught.
Well, he got smoked, James, and it's a yard sale. He's got to go find his stick and make his way back to the bench.
Loose puck, and they're off to the races. New Jersey's looking to break out. And now it's over to Mercer. Shakes himself free. Snagged with the glove by Vasilevsky. A critical draw here. And we are all over with this one tonight. An emphatic win. Opportunity to weigh in with your thoughts coming up in just a few minutes. But first things first, we are joined by Ray Ferraro. Good afternoon, sir.
How goes today?
Well, always grinding,
Yeah.
right in the middle of the hockey season. What did you make of this opportunity by the kid last night to get into the top six?
I thought he did a great job. I know if I'm a coach that I would reward this with another chance next game in this top six for him. And you know, we often talk, James, about consistency, and that's really the challenge for him. He's a talented kid. I don't doubt that he's got the ability to play in this position, but can he do it game after game after game? Well, he played well, and so he's likely going to get another shot at it.
And consistency, always the most challenging thing for a rookie, right? And boy, what an encouraging step, at least in the right direction here with this one. And the next opportunity for them when they go back. It's always so much easier when things are going well, right? I mean, the team's winning. There's not a lot of issues. Sometimes it makes my show boring when a team's thriving, right? But my understanding was after practice earlier today, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and I think challenged him to see where can you be better. Yes, things going well right now, but is there room for improvement? I think the coaching staff sees that an opportunity to get a little bit more out of their youngster and see if they can try to move this win streak to maybe 6 games, because this team's humming right now. But I think if the youngster can maybe turn it up a little notch, they might be able to keep the good times going for an extended period. Meantime, when you look at some of the other issues going on around the league, busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Ducks were in a dogfight on the road against the Stars. Dallas powers through in a tight one. The Blue Jackets had an on-ice collision with the Bruins. Columbus takes down the opposition with the overtime winner. The Oilers went toe-to-toe on the road against the Canadiens. Edmonton posts the win in a game that went back and forth all night. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us.
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like.
It's a huge game. We know what's at stake. And while we're talking about the rookie, is he ready for this?
I think he is, James. I mean, nobody can tell you how to prepare. It's individual. This kid likes to get there early. He likes to think. He likes to ponder what the game's going to be like. He'll probably do that, and I suspect he'll be ready to play.
Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Lightning have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Letang. Dishes it to Eller. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a chance! There's a stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky. Carlin Babe is standing by with another edition of Babe's Bites. What do you got for us?
Well, 2 on this, James. This team's on a 5-game winning streak. The fans are loving it, but the coach, he's still making it a challenge for them to keep the streak going. Puck luck 13 says, score!
Great positioning, just terrible luck as the puck goes off his skate.
I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off. It goes the other way, fools the goaltender, doesn't have a chance.
The Penguins get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Oh, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Herbix is moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass over. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. From the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Graves. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Crosby's been lighting the
Smith. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. He got all of that one. The Lightning have possession shorthanded. Nice job to escape the zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Fires it. Misses a golden opportunity there.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Slides the puck across to Crosby. Bunting's got it along the wing. Tries to feed it over to SMO. The Penguins ready to go on the attack. Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Vasilevsky. Blocker save. The Lightning have the puck against the boards.
Rust's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off. Hedman's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Paul. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Passes it over. Takes a shot. And that one's turned away. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Dishes it off. Jari's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Penguins have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Sends it quickly to Eller. Takes the feed. The Bolts will play it in their own end.
It can be tough when you're waiting on your first NHL goal, but he's in the O-zone right now, and he's looking for ways to get to the net.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night, the other, not so much. Denies him!
Jari's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And they'll dump it in. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Knocked away with the stick by Letang. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass. With possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to SMO. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Takes a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Slides it quickly to Crosby. Slides it over to Bunting. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Bolts have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quick feed down low. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ismo. Taken by Paul. Deep inside the D zone. He'll take a moment here with the puck. And he takes the pass. Puck grab by Radish. Now a quick pass to Paul. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Centering feed. Quick feed to Ludwig. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a shot. That's blocked away. And he slides it quickly to Perbix. And here's the pass to Kucherov. And he slides it quickly to Point. Turns it away.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame ready to go. Great read in the offensive zone by Crosby.
The Penguins have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck. They've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Too much congestion in front. Passed up ahead. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away. And they clear that puck. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Quick pass to Crosby. Moves it around along the half wall. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to SMO. Scoops up the puck. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Dumps it in. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now he slides it up to Sheary. Angles it over to Crosby. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Denies him in front. Jari's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Eller's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Penguins win it in the defensive zone. Slides it across. Gets a stick on it. Jari's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Slides it across to Pettersson. Taken along the wall by Letang. Quick shot. Blocked in front. Moves it to Crosby. Takes a shot. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out. McDonough's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift. But, man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Puck scooped up by Ismo. Odd man rush. Beats the puck over. Big time save by Jari.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. Sends it across the ice. Into the attacking end. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
Vasilevsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And that pass goes off a stick. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Sends the cross-ice pass. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Takes the bump, but still hangs on to the puck. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by O'Connell. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Slides it over with pace to Raquel. And that pass is redirected. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great pressure on the offensive end by Malkin. Puck picked up by Paul. Slides it across to Sergachev. Here's a chance to the middle. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Bunting. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Drills him. Poked away in the offensive end. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Simo. Taken by Joseph. And the puck's knocked loose. Directed over to Bunting. There's the physical side. Great heads-up play with the stick by Joseph. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. There's another consecutive save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Quick pass over to Malkin. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Stops it with a glove!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Malkin's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Malkin. And now he angles it across to Paul. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Fires it on net. Off target. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Moves the puck behind the net. Quick pass across to Raquel. Nice poke check. Esteban's moving it ahead. Trying to get back on the attack now. Takes the feed at the point. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Intercepted in the offensive end by Bunting. Here's a shot. Oh, great save by Vasilevsky. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Quick shot. And makes the save. Save made by the goalie.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Quick feed to Bunting. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Across the line along the left wall. Puts it on net. Glove saved by Chari. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, do things tighten up here at period number 3? It has been an offensive explosion thus far. Loses his balance on the play. He put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Pittsburgh's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck up as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
And he makes the save on that play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Quick pass to Malkin. Oh, and there's a great save by Vasilevsky. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Bolts have the puck now. Slides into Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Scooped up along the wall by Point. Chance in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Puck grab by Isimo. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a short pass to Point. Picked up along the wall by Letang. Quick feed to Crosby. Gets the puck over to Punty. Broken up by Perbix. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Picked up along the boards by Perbix. And now he passes up to SMO. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Penguins have it against the wall. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Chari. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And now he moves it quickly to Bunting. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Tampa Bay's gained possession. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Moves it to Kucherov. Comes up with the stop. Moves it quickly over to Perbix. Rocks him on the play. Shot! Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Answered the call there. Levels him with the hit. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Now a quick pass to Crosby. Oh, a clutch save!
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Quite the pep talk from the head coach to the young rookie here, Pounder.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got to go something like this. You know, the pressure is on right now, and it's a tie game. You've outchanced your opponent. Don't get frustrated. Continue to move your legs, continue to move your feet, and just continue to press.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Pittsburgh's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he makes another save!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Here's a chance! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Lightning have to be playing with confidence now here in the third period, and they've got that one-goal lead.
There'll be a lot of coaching now because it's about managing the game, James, knowing exactly where they are and finding a way to finish it off for the victory.
Malkin stick handling in his own zone. There's a hit on the play. Fires it off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. The Penguins' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Vasilevsky. Moves the puck. The Bolts carried along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Great pressure with the stick. Stop that one.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. The Jets are up next on the schedule here on this homestand, and I'll tell you what, talk about traveling fan bases. They have one of them, so if there's tickets still out there, you better jump on them before it's filled by a rival opponent. Sends it quickly to Letang. Slides into Malkin. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Hauls across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Letang. Hammers a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Bolts win that offensive zone face-off. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Pittsburgh's won the defensive zone draw. Quick feed to Joseph. From off the wall and onto a stick.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Feeds the puck across to SMO. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone by Hedman. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Rust's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Bunting. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. The puck is dropped. Call it now. Who's the OT hero? Oh, just a textbook hit. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, that's a good hit. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Now over to Valeno. Into the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here, that goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Tosses it on to Letang. Here they come on the attack. There's a shot. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Pass it across. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Huge steal in his own end.
Jarry's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Knocked away. Nearing the final minute of OT. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck. If they win it.
Good night. And these fans don't want to go home yet. Listen to this place. And that conversation coming up on Wednesday night. All right, let's bring it back here locally. And you look at this tough one that the squad couldn't keep the good times going. All good things come to an end, right? Yeah, the win streak finally over, and the youngster, I think there was a challenge and sense from the coaching staff wanting to see a little more from him. Hey, look, this is not on the rookie here. I'm a fan of what I've seen to this point in the season, but it's a team game, and this team I think they probably had a little bit of luck on their side during some of this win streak, but they ran out of luck, and they ran out of winning ways. We'll see if they can get back up off the horse or get off the schneid, if you will, for a lackluster performance here as the win streak comes to an end. Meantime, you look over across in the other divisions. And I want to say this. I want to go back to the whole notion and the conversation about the sophomore slump, because from what I've seen so far in his second year, that does not exist. Does not exist so far from this young forward, right? I mean, he shows up and he competes, and the consistency in his game. Look, it's a long season. I get it. And a lot can happen between now and the finish line. But to me right now, the idea of a sophomore slump, yeah, preposterous. How does that sound, all right? Is that convincing enough for you? Preposterous. I just love that word. But anyway, no sophomore slump here, okay? Let's move on. Back to the phones we go. Levi, how are you? All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Sabres were hoping to fly high on the road against the Ducks. Buffalo pops like popcorn in this one, and they skate away with the win. The Jets were on the road up against the Penguins. Pittsburgh takes this one in a fun one. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Canucks were in tough with the Bruins. Vancouver powers their way through in the extra frame to come away with the overtime win. Okay, U.S. Thanksgiving just around the corner, my friend. Turkey, gravy, or stuffing? Where do your power rankings go on that?
in that turkey gravy stuffing. Stuffing third.
Stuffing third? Wow.
Although I do like stuffing in the sandwich the next day.
Yes. Now, there you go. This is what we can agree on. Okay, from a Calder standpoint, can we agree on the fact that the hometown kid probably isn't in the discussion right now?
He's not. I mean, his immediate concern has to be staying in the lineup. He's really struggled.
Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Golden Knights were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Ducks. Anaheim takes the win in a very close game. The Bruins were looking to grab points on the road against the Blackhawks. Boston pulls this one out in a game that went right down to the finish. The Predators were on the road to take on the Maple Leafs. Nashville tore it up offensively, and they skate away with the win. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Capitals took to the ice for a collision with the Canadiens. Montreal posts a strong game in their own end, and they do enough to get the W. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Blackhawks took to the ice to battle the Rangers. The New York Rangers tightened it up late when they needed to most, and they pick up the 2 points. The Red Wings look to run roughshod over the Sabres. Buffalo played a complete game in this one and easily get the regulation win. The Ducks faced off with the Canadiens. Montreal talked a big game going in. They back it up with a clean sheet shutout win. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Senators were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Hurricanes. Ottawa presented their coaches with the best defensive effort we've seen all season with the shutout win. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us.
Oh, yeah, you can think it. Whoa, but you gotta watch it. 'Cause it might happen.
And I'll be very curious to see how the youngster goes into his sort of baptism of fire with this rivalry. I mean, you think of the history between these two teams. No love lost between either side. The fans always get amped up for this one. This is going to be a different adjustment for the intensity as to what this youngster's going to be used to from some of the other games that he has played to this point. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really curious to see how he responds to the challenge here. Now, some of the other key matchups as we look ahead. Now, in spite of the win, I did think that the youngster looked a little overwhelmed out there, whether it was just the intensity, a little too much, but he looked very peripheral in this one, looked on his heels in his own end at times. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Lightning played a game against the Panthers. Tampa... And with more on the shakeup in the top 9, we are joined by our own Ray Ferraro. What do you make of all of this?
Well, I can tell you from the rookie's perspective, he's not going to be really happy with it because it's one thing when you move from the top line to the second line. You know, you're still with really good offensive players. You drop down to line 3, and your role changes. And this kid likes to score, but that's not really the players he's with here on this third line.
Yeah, going to be a different look for him. And then on the flip side, you look at what they've done with that top unit. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Blue Shirts were in a dogfight on the road up against the Lightning. Tampa pushed on through for the 2 points thanks to the shootout win. The Devils had a tall order to fill as they tried to take 2 on the road against the Hurricanes. Carolina takes this one with a strong effort at both ends of the ice. The Blue Jackets battled it out against the Bruins. Boston picks up the shutout with an absolute clinic in goal on the night. Lots more to get to on the ice. Stay with us, everybody. Get Ray Ferraro in here for his thoughts. And how about the kid last night? I mean, kind of that could have gone a different direction there.
Yeah, it can. I mean, it's always a little bit of a crapshoot when the coach changes lines around, and in particular with a young guy, James, you don't know how he'll respond to being demoted, if you will, in the lineup. He's down on that third line, and really, I thought he took advantage of his skill set, playing against some players that don't play against offensive players very much. He was really good. Their line was good, but he stood out last night.
Yeah, I agree with that. I want to change gears here for a second because... Well, an interesting story here unfolding after the morning skate, and Ray Ferraro joins us on the line, could talk about it a little bit more. Line number 2 for the youngster here, Razor.
Yeah, it's a pretty good step for him, and you know he's done this before, and I think he's more ready for it now than he was in the first opportunity. But you play on that second line, you still have the insulation of the top line chewing up the other team's best defense pair. So this is a good spot for him. I think he can be successful here.
We'll let the game play out and see how it goes, but I'm really intrigued to see how this kid responds to this opportunity that's been presented for him. Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Kings were hoping to play spoiler against the Jets. Winnipeg took this one on the heels of a big performance in the shootout. The Canucks took on the Hurricanes. Carolina peppers the opposition with a strong offensive performance for the win. The Habs were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Capitals. Washington triumphs in overtime. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side. Stay with us. Let's start with the Calder race right now, which has kind of been a bit of a laid-back race to this point. But what do you make of the rookie here that we've seen here locally?
Well, he's not in the race right now. I mean, it's a little bit of a harsh assessment, but his season up to this point has not been Calder worthy. We're talking about an award which is for the very best first-year player in the league, and he's just not had anywhere near an impactful enough season.
No, Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Devils were looking to steal 2 against the Flyers. Philadelphia proves to be a little too much on this night, and they pick up the 2 points. The Pens took to the road to match up with the Sharks. Pittsburgh takes this one in a nail-biter. The Kraken played on the road against the Oilers. Edmonton perseveres in this one, and they get the victory. Hey, a few more hot-button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around. All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Stars took to the ice to lock up with the Kings. Los Angeles took this one after lighting the lamp multiple times in the shootout. The Penguins took to the road to match up with the Rangers. Pittsburgh played pad the stats night, winning easily. The Islanders had their hands full with the Jets. The New York Islanders took it in overtime and skate off into the night with the 2 points. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. In the hockey world coming out as the youngster has asked for a trade, and it sounds like the organization is willing to accommodate that request and put him on the trade block. Yes, so clearly a disconnect within the organization between the youngster and the franchise, and man, oh man, the fact that you have one side that says, I want out, and the other side says, yeah, let's help you. There's clearly a major divide between these two sides. We're going to try to get more on this story. One of the better... whistle's there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Red Wings are in transition.
He's only one goal away, James, of his next milestone right here.
Big time stop there.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
Both of these players can have an incredible impact on the outcome of the game, James. It's a matter of who shows up. We know they're similar styles. We know they can both contribute. It's a matter of who does what and when.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. And it's a quick pass to Paul. The Bolts played along the boards. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Sergachev. Takes off the coverage. And there's the save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Cernak's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings lead it 1-0. Compers won it in their own end. Handles the pass from the right side. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Receives the pass. The Bolts are on the attack. Detroit's got the puck. The Lightning have possession now. Olofsson's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the official makes of the final decision.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit. You got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Works it across to DeBrincat. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Change lines, come on!
McDonough's lugging the puck. Through center along the wing. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he slides it quickly to Berggren. Can't keep a hold of it. Great reach with the stick by Berggren. Sends the pass over. Sherry's crossed the line and gained the zone. And that's off a stick. The Red Wings will play for the defensive zone. Shot! Denies him on the play. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Great read with the stick. Oh, what a stick save! Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Slides the puck over to Raymond. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the block by Vasilevsky. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Great reach with the hook check. The Bolts gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Sheary. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Puck scooped up by Larkin. Keeps possession. Detroit's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Red Wings have taken a 1-0 lead.
Line change, hurry!
Takes the feed from the left side. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Sends it in front. Fires off a stick. Takes the shot. That's gloved by Husso. Look at this pounder. They're going to go.
Well, they're going to go and run the fist, not just their mouths here. Physical engagement, trying to switch momentum for each of their teams.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Tampa Bay still trailing in this one despite numerous shots on goal. And he moves it up to Olsen. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Turned aside with the glove by Husso. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Larkins won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bulls take possession in the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Paul. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Husso's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
The setters will glide into the dot. And they'll start with possession. Moves it to Sergachev. Too much traffic in the lane. Taken along the wall by Sider. The Red Wings play it along the boards. And smacks the puck out of midair. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Handles the pass. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Takes a bump but hangs on. Quick shot. Can't get it to go. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Sends one up to Larkin. Poked away by McDonough. And he takes the dish. Handles the pass from the right wing. Puts it on net. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And that's blocked. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Fires it into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Larkin's going to play it against the half wall. What a shot! He scores! Alex DeBrincat! The Red Wings have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Slides it diagonally to Blake. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Middleton. Gaining momentum up along the side. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he sends it across to Blake. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. And they continue to apply pressure here. Here's the shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Tampa Bay's got to find a way to stop chasing the game, and the first thing they can do is start attacking and hounding the puck. You have to have it if you want to find a way to put it in.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Hedman's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Paul's got it into offensive territory. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. And that's poked away. Slides the puck over. Here's the pass down low. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Olofsson. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hedman. Quick feed to Sheary. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Detroit's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Into the offensive end now. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Raymond. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Quick pass to Sheary. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Feeds it over. And makes the save. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Here's a chance! Stopped by Vasilevsky. Picked up along the wall by DeBrincat. Quick feed down low. Now a quick pass to DeBrincat. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. The Red Wings have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. And he takes the feed. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Picked up along the boards by Edmondson. And he loses control of the puck. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Sherratt. Great reach with the poke check by McDonough. Nice zone entry on the left side. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Angles it over to Olofsson. Handles the puck. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Passes it over. Oh, that'll get the fans on their feet. What a stop with the glove. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Red Wings are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Sends a pass over. Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Sends it into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Larkin's almost out of the box.
Moves it to Chernak. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrincat. Right in the low slot. the stop by Husso.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Paul's taking it from his own end. Takes a shot. Misses. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Here they come. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. Takes a shot. Scores! The captain comes through.
Well, such a fluid motion as he's skating in full stride and pulls that puck in towards his feet, changes the angle, and puts it by the goaltender. I don't think the goaltender even knew where that was going.
Slides the puck across to Larkin. From the neutral zone now. And they keep the pressure on. DeBrinket's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Intercepted the pass. Keeps a hold of the puck. Good hit on the play. With the stop. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Minnesota's the next opponent on this homestand. And I'll tell you what, if you haven't had a chance to get down here for a game live and in action, you are missing out. It is a party. It is fun. And we hope to see you here sooner rather than later. How about next game?
The Red Wings ready to go on the attack. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Quick pass across to Berggren. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Seider. Ah! Sensational stop with the stick by Johansson.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
We've called it the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, who's the winner in the matchup tonight?
Larkin's definitely been the better player tonight, James, when you look at the matchup. Just look at the puck on his stick, the way he's created, the way he's opened up lanes. Just look at his point production, and it tells a story.
Oh, and it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. Steele's got the puck. Big time stop. Quick feed to Middleton. They gain the zone from the left side. Makes a move in front. Oh, up the post. Dishes it off. And there it is. And the cherry on the top between the pipes. He picks up his first shutout of the season. I just thought it was an off night for the kid, to be quite frank with you. You know, he just had a down night. I think he struggled in his own end. I think the numbers are reflective of that. But, you know, hey, look, I'm not going to sit there and get into a whole negative Nelly sort of conversation all night long about this, because you're still talking about one of the best freshmen in the league this year. I think he's still a Calder candidate at this point for top rookie. And you're still talking about one of the best teams in the league. Hey, last time I checked, nobody went 82-0 in the National Hockey League, okay? So let's just leave it at that. It was a down night for the team. It was a down night for the kid. And we move on. Guess what? There's still a half a season to play, all right? So let's do this. All right, back to the phones we go. Let's go to Jordan, is on line 3. What's up? All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Lightning played on the road against the Red Wings. Detroit puts up a clean sheet in the shutout victory. What a performance between the pipes. The Stars faced off against the Sharks. San Jose tramples their opposition in this one with a powerhouse offensive display. The Golden Knights were hoping to take a bite out of the Bruins. Vegas Plas. Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Bolts were looking to steal 2 points against the Red Wings. Detroit tosses up a clean sheet thanks to a beautiful effort in goal. The Stars were on the road to take on the Sharks. San Jose puts on a magical offensive display for the win. The Knights were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Bruins. Vegas turns it up to another level in this one, and they pick up the win. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. How about this? We've got some breaking news here coming down in the last little while, and the youngster, yes, the rookie that we have been talking so much about has been traded. Yes, a surprising move here that the organization's turning the page on a youngster like this, but they're making the move and they're pulling the trigger as the young one is heading elsewhere, packing his bags and shipping out in a shocker of a deal here. To bring things back closer to home for a lot of people listening right now, I'll say this. I think it's a pretty bold move, and it's pretty telling what the organization and the coaching staff certainly thinks of this young individual. The fact that they named him as an alternate captain as a rookie. I mean, this is rare air that you've seen in the history of hockey. Very rarely does this happen, that they would anoint him with a letter on his jersey so young into his career, but it also speaks volumes to just how mature he is, not only on the ice, but off it as well. Want to get your perspective on this? Is this too much too soon? I think he's ready for it. What say you? Phone lines are open. Text lines always open. Show will catch up with former NHLer Alan McCauley. We'll get his thoughts on the game. Meantime, hey, look, they are struggling here locally, trying to shake that 5-game losing streak, and they will take any way possible. The coaching staff pulling aside the rookie and having a long conversation, I was told, to where, hey, look, where can you be better? Where can this team be better? And where can you help this team end this slide? And they obviously believe in the rookie. They see a lot of confidence in him. And now they're going to give that opportunity to see if he can step up and try to help lead this team to victory. All right, time for a quick break. We were coming back.
What you want from me, what you need from me, you'll never get the best of me. You really want a piece of me. I just can't give it to you.
So going into this big game, any sort of advice to get your mind right for this one, Razor?
Well, no, actually, there's nothing that's perfect. There's nothing that really fits in a box that you can say this works for everybody. But the key is to try not to overthink it. No matter what you do, it's still a stick and a puck in the game you know.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It has been hard times for the home team trying to end this losing streak. Can they do it tonight? Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Dumps it into the ozone. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Mercer. Dallas on the attack. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
It takes a while to get comfortable when you're playing with a new team, and he's in his first game, and I think just keeping it simple, trying to get good reads off of his line mates, it takes time to build chemistry. It'll come.
The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Denied by the defender. Nice pin, rings the iron.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And he takes the pass. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Devils gain possession in their own end. New Jersey's in now. Moves it over to Ben. Moves the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Stars scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game counter. Didn't even have our broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Stars are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Good use of the body on the play. Maintains control of the puck. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
The Stars have certainly come out with some jump here early in this one. Lots of shots, and they have the lead. Dallas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. There's a shot! Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Meyer's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play! Dallas moves ahead with the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! And that was stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Receives the pass. And he's got that one. It's an amped-up crowd in here in the building tonight. Can we find Carlin Bathe, who is standing by?
Down here at ice level, James, and you know, we hope they stay amped up tonight because this team's been on a 5-game losing streak. Coach has challenged the rookie to help break this streak, and fans want to see it happen. James?
Great stuff there, CB. Play continues. Gets the puck in deep. Dallas has possession of it now. Dumps it in. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dallas has it near the wall. He tips it off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Ben's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And now it's grabbed by Marino. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Shuts him down.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Slides it quickly to Heischer. And he slides it quickly to Stamkos. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it across. Moves it on over to Heischer. Moves it in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. New Jersey's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
But they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. It's a much-needed offense to get them within one.
Johnston's won the draw at center. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Stretch pass.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And that's knocked away by Bratt. New Jersey's got it across the line. Makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here in the back half of this period, the Devils make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Tosses it to Ben. Quick pass to Johnston. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a save in front.
Markstrom's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. Here in the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. New Jersey's won the faceoff. Things start to get a little physical out there. Pokes it away in his own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. From the left side, takes it to center. Here's a short pass to Stamkos. Rocks him. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. He makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
New Jersey's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. Here's a stretch pass to Holla. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Scrum ensues along the boards. Moves it to Johnston. Moves the puck over to Connaughton. From the left side, they gain the zone. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. New Jersey's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second. Dallas has the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ben. The Devils gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Bratt. Dishes it to Hischier. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Harley. Big time stop there.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
For the one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Slides it over with pace to Bratt. The Stars maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one, and that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
The Stars will play it in their own end. Slides the puck to Ben. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Poked away in the defensive end. Nasty hit along the wall. It's a 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Makes the save. Whoa, how did that stay out? It's a 2-on-1. Feeds it over. What a save. Oh, my goodness. I thought they had it there off the rush. Dallas will play it behind their own net. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick feed to Holtz. And that's poked away by Lindell. He grabs the puck here at the point. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Good read with the stick to break that up. Moves it to the middle. Block shot. Works it across to Meyer. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Sends it over to Ben. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Nimitz is moving the puck through his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. The Devils trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Hischier's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Centering feed, and that's stopped. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. Quick pass to Hischier. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves it to Hamilton. Moves the puck over to Mercer. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! That's the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And that's knocked away by Bratt. Fires it on net. Great save by Ottinger. Johnston's got the puck in his own zone. Throws it in. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Quick feed to Stamkos. Dishes it to Hamilton. The Devils played along the wing. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back back of the net. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Looks to make a play over to Mercer. Quick shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the draw here in their own end. Pumped off the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Makes the stop with the blocker.
Now the motion in the offensive zone is all designed to set him up so that he can lose coverage, and that's exactly what happens. He's set up on a tee for the one-timer, but the goaltender makes an even better play, pushes across, and makes the save.
Dished on over to Bratt. And now he moves it to Stamkos. Big hit. Feeds it to Nemec. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puts it on net. Makes the save. And that's poked away by Yeischer. Takes the feed at the back end. Turns him away. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. The Devils take it along the wing. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. Quick pass over to Bratt. Now a quick pass to Stamkos. Hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Quick pass to Nemec. Unloads the shot. Denies him. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Quick feed to Mercer. Moves the puck into the D zone. Slides the pass over to Meyer. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Well, look what we got here on the bench. There's some instructional advice, perhaps, from the coach to the rookie.
Well, yeah, the game is close, and they're right in it, but you got to retrieve the puck. You got to own the puck if you want to generate some offense. So the first part of business is getting it. Retrieve it, hound it, and that's the sense I'm getting from the coach to the rookie.
New Jersey's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. Feeds it over! The Devils have it from their own end. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And he can't hang on after that hit. Cuts to the point. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Ottinger.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, and another big stop.
This is a fantastic save, James.
Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Fantastic save. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Across the line from center. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall.
James up, come on.
Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Stars move it ahead. Knocked away by Heiskanen. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. The Stars look to start the transition game. Benz crossed the line and is on the attack now. Centering feed! Off the pipe! Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. New Jersey's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Slides it diagonally to Heischer. Shot! The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Answers the call with a big save. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he keeps possession. The Devils have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Stamkos. Oh, what a save by Ottinger.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
And now it's over to Bratt. Dallas tries to break in from their own end. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Taken by Lindell. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Passes the puck over to Hintz. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Feeds the puck to Holla. Slides it across to Bastian. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lindell. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Johnson stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Lindell. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Lindell's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. And he takes the feed. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. New Jersey's got the puck. Palat's got it in the offensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. Slides the puck over. The Stars gain the zone. Passes it over. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. It is all over. And they find a way to dig down, and they had to work for it, but they finally stopped the losing streak, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really did, James. I mean, they had to work for it. They had to dig down deep. And listen, when you're in a losing streak like this, not only can you be embarrassed, but you don't know what to do to get out of it. You're trying everything you can, but if nothing is going your way. So now you can take a breath. You can build some confidence. You know the work that needs to be done in practice because the next game, that first period, is critically important.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion.
And I'm just going to say, I don't think the kid ever got an opportunity to really show what he could do in that situation. You saw how the coaching staff had really challenged him in that moment of the game. And yeah, I don't know if the way that things were going, how the coach was rolling lines, but also the disruption in the flow.
Game show continues, and what can you say? Hey, what is the good remedy for a losing streak? What cures all? A rookie! How about that performance by the kid out there? You talk about leading by example. I mean, this team was in a funk, and who's the guy who's leading the charge? The youngster. Who would have called that before the game? Not this guy. And it was a lot of fun to call that game, and to see him respond, very impressive indeed. Let's see where it goes from here. All right, let's get to the phones. Who's on line 3? You know, I will say this about the youngster. You know, he's had to go through a lot over the last little bit, changing cities, going to a new team. I thought he played really well, and considering the circumstances, you know, to jump in there, and maybe it was just a great escape for him mentally. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Stars were in a dogfight on the road against the Devils. Dallas poked out a victory in a tight one. The Capitals had an on-ice collision with the Penguins. Pittsburgh turns in a defensive masterpiece in the shutout victory. The Oilers went toe-to-toe on the road against the Flyers. Edmonton put up a strong fight, and they do enough to get the win. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us.